Hello? There we go. Geez, stuff being fucking weird as shit today. Let's take the cover off. Oy. Okay, there we go. Hi, chat! I don't know why my stuff's being so weird lately. The freaking mic's not changing over properly. The audio's all weird. I don't know. Tech be tech weird lately. Yeah, I caught the game. I had to stop it. It didn't switch over like any of my audio correctly there. For reasons. Not my light that's making me blue. It's the game. See? Not blue. It's just the purple-ass screen from the word game. And sometimes my light does make me blue. That's on purpose when I do that, though. Because I have a light that I use that does that. How are we all doing today, though? Oh, stuff be just scuffed as hell. It's fine. Also, Nightshade, thank you for the hydrate. How's my day? Scuffed as hell. It's a fucking mess, that's what it is. Okay, let's say hi to everybody, though, who we got. We got Wolf, we got Amaris, Tim, hello! Sky, Nightshade, how we all doing? Nightshade with the stream streak, let's go. Rabbit, hello, hello. So yeah, hope we're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. There's a puppy. Hi, baby. Ugh. Yeah, all of the scuff today. TikTok was all weird and with like removing my video for violating community guidelines for some reason, but not telling me which community guideline I violated. I'm like, that doesn't help anybody here. Like, that's not helpful information. I can't do anything based off of that if you're not gonna tell me what I did. Like, the video, I don't even know what in it could possibly have the chance of violating a community guideline either. I'm like, what? And like, I don't even think the video posted either. I think I hit upload and it went, no. I don't even think that, like, you guys even had a chance to see it before TikTok yoinked it. It's weird. If you're wondering what the video is, it's the same short that I uploaded to YouTube today, so weird shit abound. It's fine though, right? Totally fine. Oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead and get the game loading in here though, chat. Yeah. Oh my god, ad's so loud. There we go. Now it's a little less loud for me. I don't know if it's too loud for you guys. Hopefully not, but it was very loud for me. Okay, okay. Why are you tied to my mouse? That's not helpful. I would like to not to use mouse and keyboard. Let's try this again. Today is apparently just a day for tech issues. How are the rest of you doing? Would you like to acknowledge the controller that's plugged in? I think that would be... Alright, now it's working. Oh, man. Apparently it is just gonna be one of those days. Not a fan of those days, you know? Alright, now we get to remember how the frick to play. Alright. Those are all of the important buttons. Last time we were here, chat, I was struggle bussing big time. We had just begun to find our way, though. We were making some pretty decent progress on things. Guy can come up behind. Ooh, hi! Fuck. Just a bunch of y'all dropping out of the sky. Okay. I feel ya. I am also the sleepy. Watching the pups, though. Love pumps. Okay, so let's see. We had just uncovered this shortcut, and we were attempting to fight a boss, which I'm definitely going to do very well at. Yep. Definitely that. We also have some other directions that we need to continue going and go back for, and a whole bunch of stuff going on. Oh, now I gotta remember the, like, ick. At least that time it did it first try, like, damn. How's it going there? Be careful so that he doesn't do fucking backflippy nonsense to me. That was scary. Freaking turd parried me. At least he didn't act on it. Okay, so. There's also dogs. We want to be patient, get the dogs taken care of here. Ow. Okay, a little bit more damage than we would have liked, but we are right back up now to where this little, like, boss was. It was an absolute menace to society. And we're dead. Cool, I got one shot. That's fun. I know I was missing some health, but jeebus. This is a great start. Oh my god. Come here, you. Living its best life. Another hydrate already? That's gonna have to wait. I don't... Not in a spot for that. Okay, now I can. Also, this lid is not on. Like super crooked. It's a miracle that I did not get myself covered in water earlier. Full. Better. Okay. Back on our long run back to that boss room. Sometimes we just jump for no reason. That's also a thing. fall off with him, please. Always paranoid. No, shit like that. Come on, dude. Oh god, that ghost behind me. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. I was like, where did you come from? Although for the most part you can just like sidestep those daggers. Little. Yeah, that's right. Okay, dog time. Here, taco, 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 taco. Oh my god. Alright, who's ready to get one shot again? Whee! I am thoroughly prepared. It's fine. Hooray, It's so small and there's so much shit in it. I can't see in this room. That's so bad. Like, oh my gosh. To have another sword option. I think I have got a couple of bigger fire bombs, I guess, but I'd want to wait until I was more prepared. By more prepared, I just mean like a little bit better in the fight so that I wasn't worrying about want to wait till I'm doing a little bit better in the fight before I go trying to use what few resources I have. I mean, I guess I could equip them so that just when I feel like I'm close enough, I can just throw them. God, that room is such a bad room to fight in. Especially since there's also dogs that keep spawning into it. I'm almost wondering if it's another one of those rooms that you're really not supposed to worry about. That's the stance that I need to not... Okay. I knew there was a difference in stances I need to be careful of, I just couldn't remember what it looked like. And now, after doing it enough times again here, I can see it and remember now. Knife in front is bad. Put the fucking knife away, my guy. I was about to throw a fucking knife at him. I was like, fuck off with that. Alright, let's get those dogs. What's happening? Oh god! No. There we go. Okay, not horrible. I used a little bit less there. Everything. Oh my god. I haven't dealt any damage to them. I can't get out of the fucking corner. God, how did I do so well the first time I fought it the other day? Like... I just can't do anything to it. Not fall. That'd be great. Bad fire. Yep, come on. Okay. I really just want to, like, get through this, like, first, like, main area. Then I'll be happy. Ghost just standing there is always terrifying. Hey, Mom! How's it going? Lurking and napping. Have a good nap. Went from spoons to knives, Mom, no! Definitely get some rest. I know you haven't been feeling good. Okay. There's the dogs. Into the room yet. It just... My equip load's only half. Why am I still... No, I guess I'm not heavy rolling. It just felt weird. What the fuck just happened? Can you not throw fire at me? Like, that'd be... Slice your ankles. Making him with me. I don't know why this room is, like, such a struggle. Yep, come here. Just trying to kick, but fuck you two, game. It's just so not even worth doing. Are you being weird still? Hey, here. Everything just feels so off today. You ever have those days, chat? Like the dog's going nuts, technology's being weird. Just a day. Stuck again. Figure out what the plan's gonna be if I can't fucking make it out of here. I'm not going after that. They're just on the edge. They can chase me up here if they're really desperate. I don't know what that button does. I jump. Oh, and we got hit by you for once. Twice. Wow, cool. Yeah, because he's ever properly rotated to hit me. Don't have aim. Stop that. A lovely pattern we have here. Come on, just let me fucking get through this dumb shit. Let's not die stupidly to the dogs. Actually fight. Feels like a bit of a waste, but... Here we go. Okay, we've got something going on here. stairs like a normal shit. Slowest fight of my life. Spawn back in, and I really don't want to get caught out for that. Hey, sometimes you just gotta do a little bullshit to win a fight, you know? Now you have no choice. Thank you. Alright. Mess up now. Just take your time. Don't get greedy. I hate when he walks. It makes it so much harder to tell. Oh, finally! Just had to get our bullshit rotation going. Oh my gosh, I did it. Okay, I don't actually think there's anything else in this room. I think this key is just to go to a different place. Oh my god. So does this key open over here? Oh, hey, I just left this sitting here. It does open over here. Okay. Down we go. Hi. I really don't think this is where I'm wanting to be at the moment. But, hey. Large soul of a nameless soldier, huh? Ah. That's a large, cleaver you got there, my guy. Y'all being very weird. You just burning down tables, dude? Be very careful when I'm standing next to walls, not to stand in such a way that's gonna hit the wall and not my enemy. Okay. Give me stuff. Yeah, broken sword. Hello, doggo. Struggling down there? There you are. Tabe. Oh, goodbye. I'm so paranoid I don't know where it's... Okay, there it is. I was like, it's just gonna have to come up those stairs again? Can it even get over there? Like... Alright, we've got another dog, and we've got the dude with the cleaver. Cleaver dude incoming! Dog incoming, too. I don't have any flasks still. Man? Sir? Where, sir, go? Oh, there you are. This is probably fine. Oh, fell in the water. Don't worry, you got this. Yep, up the stairs. Yep, there you go. Ah, you're one of those. Oh, that didn't do anything to you. I see. That didn't even hit. Fine. I have a plan. If I can find the stairs. Oh god, there's a dog down here! Well... I didn't see any of that down there. Oh, jeez. Well, okay, at least I have my flasks back. I don't have to fight the boss again. Still another area I want to go back to, because we didn't finish doing the things there. And I really don't feel like I'm going the direction that I wanted to. But I do want to get those souls back if I can. They're not going to be in a great spot. But I might be able to get down there and avoid a handful of things. dude to my right and just go this way. Okay, now we gotta take our time and work stuff again. Dude stabbed me in the toes! Rude. My toes. Only one flask in. Stuff's in the middle there. That's awful. Okay. But better than it being in the water because I can just run down and... Oh. Well, the butcher's already active, so that's awful. I really needed the dogs active before him. Here to handle the dogs first. Whoop! Hello! Speaks too soon. Uh-oh. Oh god, I really don't want to be down here. I don't know what to expect from down here. Okay, hi.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you can smell me. Thank you.
Yep.
I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I should have been. Thank you. Thank you dearly.
Uh-huh.
I'm Laurentius. What a great spot.
Hey.
I will not forget my debt.
That's cool. Thanks.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Yep. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, shit! Hi, you're dead to me! Crap. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Alright, dude, saved! Woo! We're just gonna take our 9,000 souls and run. How are you alive? I never sat at a thing. Alright, well, at least if I die now, my runes are in a safe... souls are in a safe spot. Oh, wrong game. Wrong game. Yeah, I'm so used to saying runes from Elden Ring, and they are not runes in this game. They are souls. Okay. All of these things are gonna respawn again once I sit down, but it's fine. It's worth it for the level up. Okay. To strength, endurance, strength, vitality, a posture check. Ugh, thank you. We're gonna go with that. Okay, we're getting to the point where it takes 2,000 to level. Have you have anything new to say to me?
What? Restoring your humanity? What collected bit by bit from corpses? Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
Well, that seems awful. Oh, hello. Are you the dude I just saved?
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too.
Yeah.
I have my pyromancer grade swarm, so I can use my magic with a bit of care. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
I love unsavory magic.
Oh really? Well, that's a shame.
Oh,
But I'm on the fringe.
my bad.
No, undead or not, that's who I am. I only wish that I could have.
Can I...
Oh, hello.
I didn't mean
and
to-
I'll be pleased to. Oh, really? But
I can't answer
sure,
correctly!
I'm on- Oh, hello. I'm pleased to see. Oh, and if by I'll be pleased to.
Alright, now I say yes.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm
Oh
sure
my
that,
god.
You know, they'll be of some use. Some are here. First take
Woohoo!
A flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer.
Fire!
Let's get started right now.
Okay. Well, I can afford combustion. Or fireball. Nothing wrong with a classic fireball. Alright, combustion. Create a powerful flame in hand. The most basic pyromancers for this reason. Flame thus created is hurl a fireball. Fire damage caused by fireballs makes them effective against corporeal beasts and undead who by nature fear flame. Let's get the fireball.
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. The pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time. Goodbye then. Come back.
Okay, so now I'm assuming I need to equip think just like with what we were doing in Elden Ring the other day, it's better to have this in this hand. Now the question is what does it take to use? How do Fireball? Aha, attuned magic. We have one slot. Okay, so total use is 8. Like, ever? Or until I rest again? That's what I'm hesitant on. I'm worried that it's like ever.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's...
Okay, I can't repurchase Fireball from him.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend.
So I'll wait to test this out until I like absolutely have to. I love how there's a blood stain next to that. Okay, I really wanted to do was keep climbing up the tower and not go down right now. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check. Hold on. Okay. I didn't know if there was a way to move between the campfires at the moment. That's not what I wanted. So yeah, I really just have to be able to make it between where I'm wanting to go. If I don't want to deal with certain things, it's to go this way again. Went well. Right, there was a ladder. Okay, that makes things significantly easier. So I didn't get to finish going up. I wanted to keep going up and into that one area. We also never got past the dragon to the campfire that's up there. I never figured out what was up with that. Fun. Come on, dude. I really want you to come off of the corner. Okay, that was close. tri-range battle would be so helpful right now. Ow, fuck, shit. Hey, Jagras, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm horrible at this game. That's fine. Good thing I actually bought 2 of those. Oh, how you doing? This is my first playthrough, yeah. Okay, so we're back up here. Okay. Hey, look. Okay. Trying to remember exactly. Jay, need to ask me a question. What's up, dude? Question away. Hope you've been well. Enemies back here. Think you know someone from one of my picks from years ago? Quite possibly. I know we ran in a lot of the same circles without realizing it. You marched drum corps with them in 2002. Possibly. I'm trying to figure out which Instagram. Yeah, you can post the link. All of my Instagrams are public, I'm pretty sure anyways, so... Just a second. Kick! Or miss. Kick. Or don't kick. The kick is mapped so badly in this. Okay, there we go. Now I can see what the heck's going on. Okay. Yeah, you probably did. I know they marched briefly, I think. I don't even remember. I don't know who they marched with, though. Would have been Seattle Cascades. March Cascades? Might have marched Cascades. I was trying to figure out for the life of me who would even have been on that Instagram that she would have marched with, but yeah, out of anyone that could have been, that one makes sense. Who are they to me? Oh, they were my color guard instructor. Or at least one of my color guard instructors when I was in high school. And then we briefly instructed together after I graduated. So yes, there is a 99% chance that you probably definitely marched with them. Why is there the tag asexual in the stream? Because I am. No, it's all good, Jay. Yeah, I know that we ran in a lot of the same circles and didn't even realize it. So yeah, when you said that, I was like, I will not be surprised if I have a picture somewhere of someone you marched with. I'm doing pretty good, though, aside from, you know, suffering with the Dark Souls. But yeah, that was one of my color guard instructors in high school. And I know that they marched at least a little bit. Trying to think. Shows that would have been to know if they've shown me anything from. So I've seen a couple of their old, like, parts of their shows and, like, uniforms and stuff, so I'm trying to think if this is one that I would have seen to recognize, if this is one that they showed me. But mostly I've only seen their, like, their winter floor shows and stuff. Featuring maroon pants. So that would be 2000. Okay. If it is, it's not one that they'd shown me pictures of. It's a rough summer, oh geez. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, mostly I've only seen, like, their winter stuff that they did, like, just the color garden stuff. And I don't know who they did indoor stuff with, or if that was also, if I don't know if Cascades has a regular winter team. It's been a hot minute. My brain doesn't brain like that anymore. Yeah, I almost marched. I almost marched Cascades. Probably know a bunch of the Winter Guard folks. Probably, yeah. But yeah, I almost marched Cascades one of my last couple years in high school. But that's when I really didn't do travel due to various anxieties and would have loved to, though. That's one of those things that would have been such a cool experience. Here. How you been, though, Jay? I know you've been having a ton of stuff going on lately. Ow. Kicks are always going to haunt me. Bit under the weather from GCX. Yeah, post-convention is always a rough one. I'm sure I'm gonna feel awful after PAX next week. Okay. There's that. Oh, hi. Sneaky little guy, isn't he? How did that miss? That was quite the jump. Um, don't think... I don't think there's a bonfire up top. I think the one I'm at is the closest one. Trying to check out the rest of this building, because this is the one that I didn't finish looking through. Mostly because there was a large lad in it and I panicked. Now, none of that. No healing. That is for me, not for you. Nope, come on. There you go. To the doorway and out. Awfully bouncy, sir. Okay. Got one more medium dude, and then there's the big guy that I never really actually fought and just kind of screamed and ran. Come on. Let's deal with you. Stopped part of that healing from being helpful. Okay, we got hit a little bit. Stopped being patient towards the end there. I should probably try to fight this guy. Fuck, I forgot there's a magic guy above my head. Ah, shit. Magic guy here. Struggling. There you are. Oh boy, this is definitely gonna be one that I have to be able to dodge for. Yeet! Oh yeah, that didn't do anything. Do the thing. Okay. Both drop off. No, you're not gonna do it! No! Going to Comic-Con? Let's go! We're coming up on big convention season. Ow! Patiently fight him. Don't get crazy. Okay, okay. Got a little impatient. Huge interrupt, huge interrupt. Where's that convention at, Amaris? Is that in your guys' state? Yo, let's go! Lad down! Ooh, shiny. Go ahead and use our last flask here. Okay, I know there's a few options of pathways to take here. Elevator? Downivator. Wait a second, I saw that. Wait, I know where I'm at. Oh my god, this is huge. Oh my god, has this been here this whole time? Oh, if I sit down, is it gonna make the big guy come back? Oh, this is huge. Oh, let's go. Is the sword I'm using Dex or Strength? I didn't mean to actually do that. There we go. Okay. Like it's mostly the one. Yeah, this isn't like set up the same way that I'm used to, so it's weird, kind of weird trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm just gonna level strength. I need to be leveling whatever makes my fire do its thing if I'm gonna be trying to use that. There is a lot more lads here.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
My guests have finally arrived.
I see that.
I will be departing with them shortly. So,
Oh.
I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon.
Why?
It was a pleasure.
Yeah. Hello. Same, my guy. Same.
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy.
That's rude.
Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
Alright, babyface.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not
That's
let
out.
this curse overcome us.
Huh. You don't look undead. You look very nice.
Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks
I'm
of
a
you,
streamer. I have no judgment.
I should think not.
That's rude.
Did I not explain? Or are you so uncouth
Damn,
as to
she's
lack...
really rude. Alright. This is the elevator. Yes, it is. Alright, I'm hoping that that big dude was one of those ones that you fight him once and they yuck off. Oh good, the other elevator does pass and go down. I was starting to worry. I was like, hopefully that's what happens because it would make the most sense, but like, what if I suddenly just don't have elevator? I can fight you in the stairs. A lot of good the high ground's doing you now, bitch. Okay, very nice, very nice. Alright. Oh, God. Damn, there is just a fucking swarm of y'all, huh? Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's in your area. Nice, nice. Okay, so like the same con in two different areas. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice try, big guy. Oh, goodbye! Well, he's down there now. I don't think he knows how to use the stairs. Oh, are we gonna figure out the stairs? Oh snap, he might just figure out how to use stairs. Maybe. Gonna make me come down. Alright, you know, you can just hang out down there or figure out how stairs work. closer, I think, to where I wanted to go. Uh-oh. Well, this is reassuring. Yeah. Alright, which one of these comes alive? Oh, it's dead. One. Yeah. The one on the left. Yeah, the one with friggin' armor and a tail of doom. There's no shenanigans here. We actually have to learn how to fight. I didn't know damage. Fire's actually doing really good. Reach it. Fuck, the other one's up! That's cheating! Damn, the fire was doing really good, I just kept missing with it. Okay. Not bad, though. We have the easy access from here now, which is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Okay, yeah. And the fireball does come back. Is there... do I... Sentence fell apart. It's fine. I was trying to figure out if any of these people...
Oh, hello. Terrific and...
No, you suck. I was trying to figure out if any of these were people I could buy things from, maybe.
What? Don't you ever think to forge? You bet unless you enjoy swinging.
Unless you enjoy thinking about with playing instruments. Rude. Okay, I don't think I've found any new, like, explosives or anything that I can throw, so I just kind of have the fire, and hopefully I can be better about throwing the fire this time about. And also getting rid of the wizard man this time. But hey, we at least got to where the dude shows up. Get your toes, my guy. If you're high ground, I'll chop your ankles off. Alright, now I need you to come back this direction. You're being... Okay. There we go. Alright. It. Lot of lads. Look like you win most of your chess matches. God, I wish. Thank you, though. That's amazing. I love that. How you doing, though? Hilarious. Whoop. Oh, okay. Well, I guess this guy's just mine now. I know, I mean, I wanted to, like, pick up the item that he had, but... Oh, there we go. Alright, he's coming with us. Aww. Favorite game of all time. I'm so unbelievably bad at this. Honestly, though, it could be going so much worse. I will take what I can get. That happens a lot. Alright, let's try this again. Fire was actually doing pretty well for us. Hello. Oh. How dare you interrupt me throwing the thing? Fricker my... Why are they all the way over here? No, into the wall. Why would you back up like... Oh, hey, you still got hit. Aha! Dodges are so weirdly timed in this game. Oh, that's right. Probably help both, actually. Oh, so close on that last dodge there. Still trying to get a feel on this one. It's only our second time in here, though. I can immediately tell when the dodge is wrong. Fire! Yep, the other one's behind us. I hate this. Woo! Don't mind me just putting myself in probably the worst possible place. 8. This is perfectly fine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's a great spot for my souls to end up respawning next time. Oh, God. Where did all of your friends go? Why didn't you go with them?
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from my lady. I've scoured near and far, but no sight of her. Where could she have gone? My lady, to think I swore to protect you with my life.
Dude, it couldn't have been that hard. There were 2 other dudes as big as you are. How did you lose them?
Your Highness, where have you gone? I am entirely to blame for this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, woe is me. I am unworthy, deathly so.
Well, don't go that far.
Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
I don't know how he lost 3 people that just walked away from him, but, you know. Probably normal. Always tempted to jump off right there. Okay, so this will answer the question of if Mr. Magic Man comes back or not. Okay, hi! That was... Well, they've never done that before. We're back home, Rabbit, let's go! Why? Don't jump and roll. Don't do that. Oh gosh. Alright, and actually chat, we have been going for about 2 hours, so we are gonna go ahead and take a break so that I can get up and stretch. You all know the drill, and if you don't, the drill is to get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, whatever it is that you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself. And we'll be right back. And gentlemen, thank you for the follow. are back. Hopefully y'all stretched. I have swapped out for some regular water here. I am good for basic hydration. Also, it looks like TikTok reinstated my video, so all is well on that front. Still don't know why it got flagged in the first place, but someone reviewed it and decided, yeah, nope, that was weird. So, crisis averted. Alright. Back up the elevator we go for shenaniganery. Alright. Here's to hoping for no weird stuff this time. Ah! Get your toes. You are far jumpier this time. Get them toes. Okay. Perfect. Alright, it looks like the magic man is dead this time, so now it's just a horde of little guys, so that is very good, very helpful. Trying to hit multiple of them there, that worked at least. Phew, okay. So many of them. The ringing of the bell, it mocks me! I'ma ring that bell! The way that gate popped into existence, I was like, what? I was like, well, that can't be right. God, I can't dodge without getting... Ow. spot here on both their health bars, but after that it just gets... I need to get this first one down. Let me see what I can buy from that first merchant at the top here. I can't get back to the other merchant necessarily as easily, but I can get to this one that's up in that little sewer spot. I want to see if there's anything helpful I can buy that might prove useful. Now I don't exactly have a lot of money, but I mean, I could farm a little bit. Long run back. Just a second here. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rabbit. Very, very sweet of you. Also, drive safe. Thanks for the heads up. Rabbit, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Okay.
I haven't.
Oh, that's right. You're the moss one. Throwing my toxic. Yeah, it doesn't particularly have what I'm after. Okay.
What a humdrum.
I don't want to go there. The other merchant... I mean, I can get to the other merchant pretty easily. Hey, Goldie, how you doing? Stream is going well. We've made a little bit of progress finally, so... I will take it, you know. Oh. Well, you know, at least it was only 300. Not like it was actually any amount. That's fine. Oh, that was funny though. Oh, we now have this elevator. This lovely, lovely elevator. It's funny. We've been working on a new boss this time around. We beat the boss that we were working on last time we played. Fortunately, this next boss doesn't have room for shenanigans the way some of the other ones have. This dude does not, his high ground's not doing him much good. Where are you going? not interested. Oh no, you flipped it. I deserve that. Oh, I love flips like that, they're great. Had something similar happen to you? Yeah. I'm sure every Dark Souls player knows the feeling. Alright, I've missed you a lot, my dude. It was an iron batteries. I didn't die. Progress, and then immediately died. Yeah. I'm sure many gamers of many different games have all experienced the, wow, this is going really well, I haven't died. Oh, never mind. Okay, back up to this boss fight here. Try lightning. I don't have lightning. I have fire. Where the fuck am I supposed to get lightning? Anyways, fire. Go away so badly. Okay, okay. This is good. This is the furthest we've gotten so far. fire for your ass. Uh-oh. Shit, shit, shit. Don't beep at me. Stop this. Oh my gosh. Douse the fire would have been amazing if that was a thing. Oh. Oh my gosh. That was absolutely wild. But we did it! We finally did it! A winner is me! That's from something, isn't it? What is that from? Alright. Very carefully to not walk off any... Oh, I almost walked off the ledge to the side! Ah! It's fine. Like a bad translation of some Japanese, but yes. Oh my gosh. I finally get to ring the bell! It's all I've wanted to do! Ding ding ding. Yes! Oh, finally. Sweaty hands. The bell undead church. Ring the bell of awakening at the undead church. Let's go. Praise the sun. There it is. And now we get to just climb back down, I guess. Whee! Ground different right there. Oh my god, please don't fall. Just climb down the ladder normally. Whee! Hi. You doing good there?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Careem, the Park. Thou art a friend. For thee, all cometh thou to confess, but your kingdom, for Indeed, all sin is my domain.
Ooh. Gesture learned. Abandon covenant, request absolution. I don't know what any of that does. Purchase items though. Reduce curse, build up, report trespass of invader. Book of the guilty, list of indicted players. Hi, Dusty. Karmic justice. That looks fun. Elka's talisman. Some sort of weapon. Rings. Bleed resistance, poison resistance. Ring of sacrifice. Lose nothing upon death, but the ring breaks. I mean, I don't have any resists yet. We've come across a lot of bleed, so maybe... I mean, honestly, the poison resist would be pretty nice, because I think we have to go through the fucking blighted whatever the fuck, and that's clearly gonna have poison. What are you doing? Dusty just came in here and he just started rolling on the ground. Hi, silly. Good? Silly dog. I can't afford the blood bite ring, though. Or the poison bite, rather. I can afford the blood bite if I wanted to. It's like all of my souls. It's gonna be useful, I mean, I might as well, right? I don't think I need to request absolution because I haven't done anything.
Hast thou acquaintance with Petrus of Thun?
Have I?
You too hast likely found much in common. For is he not too drenched in sin?
Am I drenched in sin? I can do that too. I have not sinned. Haha! I'm not drenched in sin. How dare you?
Anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
That's quite the laugh this guy has. Okay, I can equip a ring now. Ow! Just putting the ring on made me hurt. Okay. Well, now I suppose we run back. We can start working our way down the other direction now. Now we are safe to start leaving this area and going other places. Oh, I didn't do this side. Fight me! Stairs are your weakness. Or I will simply stab thee in the ankles. Don't go after them when they have the stupid stance of not niceness. There we go. anything good? Humanity from the Barrel Man! Go. I love how the door doesn't work, but we can just eat ourselves through a wall on the side. That checks out, right? Wait, wait. What? Is this just an empty room? What's the point? Poor sword. Okay. Yes, there's no point. Okay, there's only one more area up here that we didn't go check for, like, items and stuff that I guess we could look around. It kind of just looped back to a different area. We, like, super quickly ran through over here. Oh. Shoot at me. So yeah, I never fully explored out here. I just kind of ran around in a panic, as one does, naturally. Now. None of that. Thank you. This bridge up here just connects back around. So we're not worried about that. But we didn't come over here? I'm gonna regret this, but it's fine. Maybe I won't regret it. These sound like you noises. Are you the man that fixes weapons around? I hear noises of good noises. Hello?
Well, you must be a new arrival.
Must be.
I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Modify equipment, reinforce weapon, reinforce armor, repair equipment. Let's learn our gesture. Hurrah! Nope. Okay. Special ember required for blacksmiths to ascend weapons. So I can fix ones that are damaged. No, big axe, let's go. Oh, okay, so no, this just gives me +1. This doesn't actually... Oh, repair equipment's down here. Okay. The same thing with the armor, which is interesting. I don't know if I want to do this just yet. the short sword's been fine. The broadsword was pretty good. It was slower, though. I don't know which one I necessarily preferred. Oh, my shield, too. Oh, I didn't even think about... Yeah, here we go.
Don't get yourself killed.
Not the
Neither
goal.
of us want to see you go hollow.
About that. Okay, so there's a pathway down. That's a, description. But there was also another... pathway out? Hey, White Wolf, how's it going, dude? Oh, that's right, my headset is... Shoot, I not click both of these. Okay, let me see. Fix that. Don't tab back into the game. I wasn't done with that. Stop that. I have a hard drive plugged in at the moment that I need to unplug so I can plug my headset in. But I have to eject it properly, which means I gotta wait. I only have 2 plugins on the front of the computer, and one of them's the controller. There we go. Okay, now what's going on here? Love. Their onion. Uh-huh.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options.
Onion, not a pickle. Okay.
Still closed. Still closed.
Alright. Sure, head. Yeah, I guess I'm not much help in opening this at the moment, sir. I'll let you know if it's ever open, though, I guess. Although I suppose if it's open, you'll know that before I do. Alright, well, I guess if we're going a new direction, I might as well sit down here. Oh! You are quite large. Not nearly as weak to fire as some of the other things have been. Got D&D in a few minutes. Have fun, have fun. Good luck. Fight all of the lads and win. Hi, hi. Fire! outside on the ground now. So weird. Dark Root Garden. Fire! Bright shiny. Bright shiny not go any. Oh wait. God. Ooh, this is not sketchy in the slightest. Nope, this is fine. Dark Root Basin. Wait, this looks like it's gonna go really far this direction. I should double check what was with the other. If anything was this way. I sense shenanigans. Oop, hello. Hey, that's not fair! I had a shield! Let go! That was cheap. How fucking dare you? Fire! No. This is going well. Ow. Wait, why was there... Oh, there it is. I was like, why was there a shiny and now there's a rock? This is probably fine. Blocked by some contraption. Look at that. 3 fall. Okay. That was fine. Scared the shit out of me. Boss ahead. Fun. Good thing I have fire! All 3 of those look like enemies. Yep. Ah! Oh, hey now, that didn't... obnoxious. That was weird. Don't do that. Just please go away. Oh, lovely. Ew. Oh, you are very large and made of stone. Oh, what did you do to me? Oh god, I'm fucked up! Oh, I could not move. That was rude. Alright, well, I've got more fire to deal with him this time, because I don't have to fight those littler guys. Okay, or I do have to deal with them. God, that sucks. Eat. Okay. So it sucks that they're just, permanently spawned in now. But... okay, we do what we can, you know? Just walk around it. Oh, there are so many of them. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Ah! It's fine. We are being chased by so many lads. Oh, there's a little corner there. Ah! Okay. Oh, this is fine. The fuck is a moonlight butterfly? Oh, that's the moonlight butterfly. Yeet! That didn't do anything. Oh. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah. That fucking sucks. Oh, dope, I hit both of them with that one. Okay, well, that saves me a little bit. Yeah, I was not expecting quite that much damage, but, you know. Also, chat, we got ads in coming in about 4 minutes here. Okay. Ow! Oh, there's like a lizard thing in the tree. Oh, yeah, gross. Like a lizard snake combo monster. Ugh. Alright, yeah, I mean, I super don't know how I'm planning on dealing with this butterfly scenario, but, you know. A projectile. Yeah? Yeah, how's 4 fireballs sound? Out of fireballs now, so that's well, I don't have a way to hit it anymore. Ow! I could probably parry those if I figure out how. Yeah, I really need to get in here with, like, all of my fireballs. Because otherwise... Yeah, I kind of tried to parry there, but I'm not exactly... annoyed that I couldn't hit it when it put itself on the, Yeah, I'm just gonna die now. Oh, I can kind of do damage. It's just slow going. So, I mean, if I can just survive, I guess I can super slow, fireballs and, like, guarantee they hit? What, the laser beam? saw that last second laser beam. Cannot deceive me. Eight fireballs even gonna be enough? Eight fireballs plus being careful to try to hit it when it comes down. That should not have been. Fireball. Now we just have to very slowly fight it as it comes down for... all of those fireballs hit, too. Yeah, how do you... I was trying to, like, dodge through that, but... I need... more. What if I simply, for this fight, used something that does more damage? Like the gargoyle axe or halberd? Able to wield it effectively. Okay, what do I need? No. What do I need? I think my dex is wrong. My strength is fine. My dex is not. Alright. I wield... No, it's still not enough for that either. Do the spear. Is the spear any better than... The broadsword's 82. Alright, be better off with the broadsword then. But slower. Like, I can get some hits off, so I mean, if I'm using something that does more damage, maybe. Other than that, I just need to look for more things that I can either throw or like a bow maybe that I can shoot with. And I don't have a bow at the moment. Try this one more time. Oh, come on. We wasted our fucking stuff, but that hit, but it didn't do any damage. Why? Finally. Out of fire again. Should not have. Fuck you. You little shit. Alright, I definitely need to try to find things that I can shoot or throw. One dude that I know we can get that kind of stuff from. God, it's such a long way back. Is there really not a fast travel in this? Yeah, this means I have to run all the way up and all the way back. Yeah, I only have a way to return to the last one I used. Also that path going the other way there. Yeah, I'm a little surprised I haven't acquired more, like, projectiles.
I could smith. Why not, lady?
Oh, give large. Okay. Yes.
Magnificent. I can have.
Purchase. Full for reinforcing weapons at bond. Okay, so yeah, a lot of this is stuff that I need. Pressed open sealed door in heart of forest. Oh! Fuck, I need that. It's so expensive. Hate that I actually need arrows. Do you have, like, a bow? Wait, you sell arrows, but not a bow? In what universe? What? Me being broke is not the point. How do you sell arrows but not a bow? Oh boy. You're the best. Actually, I need to fight these guys if I'm gonna get... If I'm gonna get what I need to purchase stuff, I need to fight at least some dudes here. Let's go fight the chunk of dudes up the stairs over here. God, I switched weapons and my fighting's different than I was prepared for it to be. I don't need to be stingy with my fire at the moment. least a little bit of money there. Okay, here, take the elevator. I need to get to the merchant in the first area. Because it's going to be such a pain to get back to the first one, but all good. Just gotta take our time. Merchant at the end of this that I'm after. It's the one all the way. Okay. My guy. Get over here. Okay. The merchant is right there. Okay. I was just trying to like kick. Funny how the placement of those boxes, the collision really fucks you up there. Okay, you have the things that can be thrown?
Still keeping your marbles up, then go ahead. That never hurts to speak.
Okay, repairs a weapon. Okay, firebomb. Not the only thing. Probably bottomless box at some point. You have a bow. An expensive ass bow, but it is a bow. Armor looks. It's a fuck ton. I could get. Could it just have a bow? Firebomb. broke as shit.
Thank you.
But now we're set. I should grind killing some things, though, to get... the ghosts serve. They startle me when they're colored. I'm gonna grind some stuff so I can buy that box off of him. I also want to kill the dude that I haven't gotten to kill before because I'm awful. Dude back this way that I've never gotten to. Ooh, extra firebomb from that dude. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, get this guy so I just don't have to worry about him. Okay. I just hit this dude with fire, call it a day. Okay. Almost gone. Ow. Sky, hello. like to not be stuck right here. Fuck. I'm into the big round, whatever the fuck here. Yay! I finally killed that guy. Ugh. Means now I can finally have this ring. I don't know what it does. Boosts defense while HP is low. We like that. Woohoo! Okay, I still don't know how to get to that chest. Doesn't look hard to get to. Oh! I had a key for it. Hooray! Gold pine resin. No. I don't think that's particularly helpful. This one's still locked. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going in okay direction to get back to our stuff. No, I need to go back. I was grinding money so that I could buy the box. That's what I was doing. I almost forgot part of the reason we were still in the area. Okay. Jeez. Fucking random jump. Is a jump scare every time. I still never figured out how to get to the site of, the bonfire, rather, with the dragon. That's the one that I never quite figured out how to have access to.
Oh, still can go. Never had.
Alright, purchase. Bottomless box. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
So, now we're good on that. So I suppose we go back via this way. Oh shit. I was like, I'd like to stop targeting things now. really. I don't have any more fire. I need you guys to figure out how doorways work one at a time. God. Go. Sit our butt back down then. Some of the armor sets are absolutely horrifying. You little... Heck you. Okay, cool. So we've got access to the bottomless box now. Now we get to gradually make our way back to where we were exploring. Now that we have both a bow, arrows, and more bombs to throw. I'm thinking which merchant had... It's a blacksmith that had the door key. Made a lot more money for it though. It was awfully expensive. Go so far into a new area though, because there was still a different area we also hadn't finished exploring. God, it's so hard to know where I need to be spending my time. Sit here. Currently our best spot. And then I want to try to kill the dudes down here. So I think if I can manage to kill him, I'll get a pretty good amount of stuff. Head and a leg. Alright, thankfully this dude's close if I perish in here. Not waste my stuff on this guy though. I need to specifically be going saving everything for that other enemy. enemies are harder to dodge than the ones in Elden Ring. It's like, I don't know, it's like if they land on you, you still die. I just don't have what I need to fight this guy right now. So let's get back to the other bonfire. Stay in the garden. We're not gonna go to the other area. I was gonna say, wait a sec, did he survive? No. No, he did not. Oh, my item! Fuck you! I wanted that! I didn't know what it was, but I knew I wanted it. Okay. So, now, what we need to do... We need our fire bombs. I would like the arrows we bought. And... the bow. I can't wield it effectively. I'm gonna equip it anyways, because some damage at a distance is better than no damage at a distance. So, I will take what I can get. Alright, we're gonna do what we've been doing, and we're just gonna fucking book it there. Because I think now we have everything we need to fight this thing. Alright, chat, let's see what we can do. Hey, Butterfree. There you are. First hit, I'm always too early. With that. Eight. It's like, oh, try to fight me if I just make you miss all of your attacks. does some damage, so... I can choose... Let's not fuck this up now. That does not do as much damage as I was hoping. Hit! There we go. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. Vanity. No small souls, though. Oh, nope, there they all are. I was like, really? Okay, 12,000? I thought it was 20, wasn't it? For that stupid... Why did the game tab out? Oh, that scared me. I thought the game crashed. Oh my god. Scared the heck out of me. I want to run back and check the price. Oh, hello. Don't be weird, people. Watchtower basement key. Fine ember. Homeward bone. Okay, well I don't want to lose all of my soul. So I need to carefully work my way back. Watchtower basement. That. Okay. Eat it. We did it! Alright, well, I suppose that presents a dead end until we can afford the key that the smith has. Fuck. Okay. We got back just fine the one time, so I don't know, maybe we can just run back. We're making it back just fine. You just sneak around past this guy. I'm gonna sit my happy butt down. Whew. Okay. So, I guess we can double check how much this was.
Why, I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I can produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Sure.
Well, you've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Does that mean he has, like, new, really cool weapons? Maybe not. Okay, so yeah. The crest is 20 and I'm at 12. I can get there. It's just gonna take time. That's gonna be a hefty farm we have to do. I'm sure if I could kill that one stone dude there, it'd probably get me close, but awfully rough. The grind out here will be much slower, but it's doable. Little. How dare you? Medium enemies I can come and fight. I can fight these guys. Yeah, the 160's a little bit better. Oh fuck, not both of them. Yeah, we've been going for about 4 hours. I do need to take a quick break here. I'm gonna put myself on the elevator because that should be safe, you know, ish. Alright, so, y'all know the drill. Get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, whatever it is that you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself, and we will be right back, okay? Okay. I'm back, chat. Got myself a granola bar to tide myself over till dinner. But, how are we all doing? We all get up and stretch, take care of ourselves? Okay. Let's see. I think right here might be our best bet for a farming location. You've been looking up facts about anthrax. Dare I ask why? You also has foods. What food do you have? College discussion. You know, it's like the funny comments about, like, mystery writers, like, what their Google search must look like. Or, like, murder writers and... Yeah, horror, murder, and mystery must have absolutely horrendous Google search history. Uh-oh. Ah! Someone said anthrax doesn't affect humans. Even I know that's wrong. Got cheddar broccoli noodles? Ah! That sounds amazing. We've got hot dogs cooking at the moment. I think with chili. Hiya. Shit. Ow. Oh, not the audio. Fuck. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I just gotta finish off these dudes. Okay. Dude's finished off fixing audio. Bad shenanigans. How dare you? Okay. Stuff fixed. Yeah, how do you actively reference something that happened and then at the same time go, that's wrong? And it's like, but it isn't. Okay, those guys don't give me nearly as much as I would like them to. Got a long ways to go here. Oh my gosh, if only I could use all of these souls to level. But alas, I cannot. It's so many souls, Sky. I've gotta get to 20. Oh my god. My souls flashed before my eyes. No, fair. guy? Nope. Okay, that shouldn't have missed. That was a fireball straight to your fucking face. Slowly but surely. Knock that stance off. Put that sword away. You. No. I'll fucking dare you. Okay. Oh. Ooh, good throw. Yeah, I definitely think this is the most effective spot to be farming like this in. It's gonna take us a couple more, but I think based on our current progress, it's gonna take 6, unfortunately. I also don't like this sword. I feel like the stab on the short sword just does more, which is weird because the other sword should do more, I think, but... Boy, we look rough. 8! Hot dog! Hoping maybe, just maybe, he would leave that shield down. I should not be so lucky. Nope. None of that. Ah, get wrecked, my guy. It's probably gonna take a little over 6 tries, five now, because they're slightly less than 1,000 each time, unless I come and grab more enemies. But that's still significantly faster than risking dying and losing them just to go to somewhere with more souls. I keep calling them their souls. Hi, kitty. Alright. Real quick chat, I'm gonna go grab my hot dog and I'll be right back. Help! I have no spice tolerance today! I took a bite of the chili. Mind you, it's the same chili that we, like, always get. And my mouth just went, perish. Hi, Pandora. I hear that you smacked my dog today. That's rude of you. Do that. Yeah, that's right. Get called out on stream for your shenanigans. Chad will be so disappointed in you. Okay. Let's go sit our butts back down and reset those enemies, shall we? Okay. Lots of grinding to do. Hey chat, what did that sub from earlier put us at? On that sub goal. You're officially done with the semester, let's go! You're free! Free 9 of 80? Nice, very nice, chat. If we can hit that 50, chat, I'll give you a big wheel. Hit me! Thank you. Fucking... Why would you dodge? Rude. Oh no, Amaris. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Well, at least that's easy to get back. Bound to happen eventually. That's not the right path. Just a second here, chat. I need to put us back on the break screen. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. The cat was acting pretty weird, so I wanted Mom to come take a look at her. I think she got in a fight last night, and so I think her back leg is a little hurt. But other than that, she seems to be okay, but we'll just want to keep an eye on her. She was acting weird. She doesn't normally lay under my desk, and she was all scrunched up under there, and I was like, that's concerning. But she's hiding for now and getting some rest, so hopefully she starts feeling better. But yeah, she wanted to check and make sure she was, like, mostly okay, if nothing else. What direction was I going here? Alright, there's my... Alright, there's all my stuff back. That's a load of bullshit. You were not... Oh god, I'm still alive! I did not think I was still alive. That stands away. now we're getting back in the swing of things here. After getting our butt kicked several times. Drink something with me standing right there. That's my mistake to make. Alright, well, we got 2 of them. Okay. We're so close. We only need 4,000 more. Trying to decide, there's a handful of other guys that we could go deal with as well if we wanted. Yo, let's go. Alright, do it again. Bullshit! How fucking dare you? No! Try to heal, how dare. Okay, we're only 3,000 away. Fruit. Okay, we got ads going. Good time for them since we're still grinding. Is there any other dude? Oh. How dare you? A couple more big dudes to do. Darn it. I missed some of that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Trying to snag a few more lads here. Should be another big guy in this hall. Little stop that. Ordered. Trying to be patient since I can't do very many attacks in this narrow space. There we go. Okay, we are now only 2,000 away from what we've been needing. So, very, very close. A bit of a ways back. It's crazy. This game really makes it feel like you haven't progressed at all because you're like limited to like what feels like one area. Like, really, I've been like all over the fucking map today. And I've beaten, what, 3 bosses today? Like, I've clearly made progress, it just... because I'm still at this, what feels like this one area, it just doesn't feel like progress. Ow. No potion. I know better. There we go. Excellent progress. Oh my god. Fuck. It. Oh my god. Okay. Beautiful hit. Let's clear out the guys around the way. Good thing I have better aim than the other dudes when they're on stairs. So close. Bird. Less than 500 away. Oh my god, less than 300! We're right there. I'll just need to kill this set of dudes one more time, and then we can go buy the item and move the fuck on. We're almost free! And I need to just not fuck up. Get our reset in down here. I have a feeling this is one of those things that I'm not supposed to buy for a while. And then I'm about to get my shit wrecked by a boss when I go do this. If this even works, otherwise I have no clue what I'm buying. Okay, that's 20,000. I'm fucking gone. Let's go. Sir, I'd like to buy a thing.
Well, hello, music. Need anything?
Yes. Pressed open sealed door in heart of forest. Give all my money.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh?
No, the last time I said something would never betray me, instant betrayal.
Don't get yourself killed. No.
Speaking of instant betrayal, chat, I found the original Bendy and the Ink Machine VODs. I need to get them on the VODs channel, but I found those, of all things. Oh, I can get moss clumps from you guys. And Yeah, when I say the original ones, I mean like before I used a webcam original. I don't know how out of all of the VODs that I'm missing, those are the VODs that I have, but I do. Lots of bumps. Okay, let's go see if this is the door that doors. It's the door that doors. Seems unsafe. Okay. Oh, there's like a dude. Oh, they're bat dudes. They're really strong bad dudes that can fight. Oh shit, they hit hard. Yeah, no, I super shouldn't be in there yet. Out again? Yeah, that's a spicy room. We doing spicy rooms? Ah!
I'm
in danger. That's a big gap. Ah, he's shooting at me! I'm super going to regret coming all the way down here. That's very bad. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, at this level, let's go straight for the Door of Doom. I super shouldn't be here. I only have 5,000 souls, it's fine. 5,000, 500. I can math correctly. That's a big sword. This is fine. I should definitely be here. second. No, they never would have said that about that boss. I have a feeling. I'm gonna regret being here so soon. I have a feeling I know what this is. So much sorrow. Fuck, I knew it. Oh no, I knew it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I know you. Yep. Hi, sword dog. Oh, fuck. I am immediately dead. Goodbye. Hi, Sif. Yep, immediately dead. Oh, I knew it. As soon as I saw that giant sword, I was like, wait a second. I'm like, that's sword dog if I ever did see sword dog. But then the message outside the door said fatty, and I was like, they would never insult sword dog like that. Turns out they would dare to insult sword dog like that, and I am disgusted in them. How fucking dare. Okay. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna beat Sif, I definitely need to level up more. It's a huge area. I didn't finish exploring back in the other area, though. Get wrecked, bot. Ferrybot's on a roll today, chat. 2 for 2. We also never went down over here. There was another path that way that we never took the rest of the way. It's so hard to tell where I want to go. Like, I'm glad that I finished up the pathway to the bell. That was, like, the main thing that I wanted to accomplish. I know! How dare they insult the giant sword dog, right? I'm absolutely disgusted with them. Can't believe. Okay. Want to go back up and back to the elevator as well, because we want to go down. Ow! Bye-bye. Okay. So, all of that accomplished. We met Sword Dog, so getting 20,000 souls was worth it. But now we're gonna go back this way and finish exploring the section over here that we left unexplored. Your aim is a little off there, dude. we're exploring is back at the end of this path. There. I don't think we finished exploring through the one doorway down here. Yeah, this one. Started to, and then it hurt a lot, and then we stopped. Knew you were coming. Okay, big dude is on the way. Yep, he is active. Alright, fine. Oh, shit. It's not good. Fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm okay. Why did that not hit? Eight. Damn, I've got bad aim when they get close like that. Okay. Big guy taken care of. Is there a second dog in here? Alright, I don't love the doom hole, so we're gonna do the doom hole last. Eight. That's good. We found the one dude in that room. I think he was the only thing in there. Or at least he was the only thing that appeared to be in there. We didn't get to check this door, though. Ooh, shit! Fuck! Hi! Uh-oh. Where the fuck did you come from? That's so little damage. Guy's a slow fight. At least we've got a good space to, like, run him around in. Shit. I'd like to keep going on the same loop here, guy. Ow. Guy sucks. Come on, big guy. Didn't realize those boxes were in the way. I hadn't gone that far in the loop, apparently. Okay. Ugh. Sword fight with you is a very long process. Oh boy. Carry up. Oh. Yeah, be wary of up indeed. just bad. Just bad, I'll take. How do I Ugh. It's so goopy. Why so much goop, my guy? I don't know that it can keep the... Can it not leave the water, or is it just struggling with stairs? Stairs are quite the concept, I know. Oh shit, fuck, hi. Oh my god. Sir, that's fire. Ew. I don't like how you die. Okay. Soul acquired. I know I'm gonna get caught off guard by a group again somewhere at some point. No, probably not a hiding place. Oh, that is a many a goop. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oops. God, I wish I had my fireballs right now. Well, I mean, I guess I have fire bombs, but there's really no sense wasting those on something like this, you know? That was a waste of an arrow. There we go. I guess if I could get... Nope, that was a waste. Okay. I was hoping maybe if I could manage to hit all of them, there might be some merit to... Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How was that stream of yours? What were you up to? Oh my god, so many. Oh my god, what are you doing? Stop it. I'm getting cornered. Oh, that's right, you had D&D. your character's homeland. Let's go. Did you fight all of the things and win? We did win multiple ways. Let's go. Multiple ways of winning. Did the team laugh so hard they couldn't narrate? Hey, that's how you know it's a good session, when everyone's having a good time. You'll love to hear it. Oh my gosh, so many poopy slimy boys. Didn't sound like a good noise at all. Okay. You know, that checks out. On the lookout for more lads. Oh! Or just the biggest rat I've ever seen in my life? Hello? Alrighty. Many a rat. See. I don't like the look of that. You know what? Yay! Alright, there's a lot fewer rats to deal with now. All of the walls are slimy. Ah! Hi. Got poison to go down. Or get entirely screwed. This rat dies so I can heal myself. Okay. Phew. I could really use a safe place to, not go towards, about the ROES. You know, I don't know. Are these might be the same size as the ones in the fire swamp, but I do think that the one on the other side of the gate's a little bit bigger. These little guys probably on par with your standard typical ROUS. Alright. Yeet! Alright. Anything to not have to deal with all of them at once, you know. Don't look at the gate as if you're gonna do something about its existence. Once say that The Princess Bride was a bad movie and that Sharknado was better. That's not a friend. That is an enemy. Alright, sewer chamber key. lead to a rat of doom. How's the stream going? It's going good. We're getting close to where I'm gonna start wrapping up. Okay. Not a rat of doom. Alright, well, I mean, there is one of those fucks again. Raise the sun? I guess you can see the sun. I suppose that counts. I am, like, out of everything and would like to not to be. Ow. Would have been far too late. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. That's fine. I needed my stuff back anyways. Direction of that path. That was okay. Gosh, not a single freaking campfire down there. Alright, bye! That dude didn't want to stick around for anything. It's like, I got places to be. Namely, not here. As far as we got in there, I really would have, like, take this item. Oh my god, this whole time, I've just been able to reach through the bars and grab that. Oh, the brain don't brain sometimes. Getting way ahead of myself every time here. Problem is now is that I think all of the groups are back. Gosh darn it, I need a better way to deal with these guys. Oh, but it's just taking me too gosh darn long to deal with them. I don't think this is much faster. Shoot, I don't have frickin'. need to burn through my fireballs like that, though. There'll be much worse things that I need to use them on. Yeah, definitely, Sky, for sure. I know better. You can't get me with that. This is a little bit faster with this sword. Is that key for this door? Yes. Campfire? Is there a blood stain next to the campfire? There you what? Excuse me? Praise the sun. How praise sun, no light, huh? We're just standing there and then you died. I'm scared. You die to? People are fucking weird, chat. Yeet! Oh. Alright. Rats don't super care. I'm not gonna worry about them. I would like my stuff back. Where'd the lad go? Oh, there he is. I was like, where, lad? What do? Yeet! Oh, I missed. Bad day. You're gonna have to come up here, my guy. Can't hit me from there. Can I hit you from here? Yeet! You're fucked. Ow. Okay. I only have one more fireball, so I gotta be careful. Another rat hiding in the corner. Down there looks entirely awful. Hmm. Yeah, ambush. Lots of monsters. Fucking do it! I was ready for you, you little shit. Ow. Gosh darn you. I think this is my last one. Oh. Gotta be careful just walking into corners like that. There's gonna be frickin' poop monsters one of these times, and I'm not gonna be ready for it. Same pathway from earlier. Oh my god, maze down here. That's my last fireball because I cannot fight in these corners with this particular sword. Hi. Don't chitter! Fucking making chittering noises, chat. Make them stop. Fuck. Hate this sound. Holy shit! Hi. Hey there, Whiskers. A little close to my face there, dude. I have nothing left to fight you with. Oh no. Ew. E. Fuck. Else. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm alive. somehow. Wait, these fuckers are in Elden Ring! Like, fucking same thing exactly! It's the fucking Death Blight bullshit. Shit! Being fucking backed into a goddamn corner by these fucking little shits.
Hello there.
Blazing hello there! Little fucker. Exact same monster. To a goddamn T. Identical. Little shit down there. Hate that. How you doing, Blazing? Okay, I ran away from the giant rat. I decided to not to fight. Okay, what is that thing? I would like it if the world did not shake. Don't shake. Really use another campfire. Yeah, let's be real. When am I not screaming at rats and other monsters? 50% of the rats don't even do anything. Oh. Hello. Oh, look at me like that. Turned your head so quickly.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Aw. Teach me how to move my arms and things. Joy. As in... Ooh, those are the most unique things we've seen the whole time. Bunch of crystal stuff. Interesting. And very expensive armor. Or the fancy swords. Tempting.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come, not every there'll be more in store.
Currently using short sword.
Aye, Shemai. I adore trinkets and...
options are straight sword and great sword. Why is my response to my dog barking just to scream at her? I suppose we could try the straight sword, right? Why not? Might as well, right?
That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
Don't say that like, I don't know about that. Look at that. Thing's gonna break immediately.
Aye, Shemai.
What do you have to say?
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Excuse me?
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Maybe because you're wearing a fully casing. Locked. That's rude. I would like a campfire. We're further down into the room of uh-oh. Why do people keep saying that? That's not nice. Oh, they're saying it because I can't. Okay. Looks like I can't go in that gap. Wait, where? Oh, I was gonna say, where am I supposed to go? Around the corner, that's where. Got stairs down into the uh-oh room. And a whole lot of nothing else. Okay, down to the uh-oh room it is. Not super reassuring. A weird shadow. Are you a place? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I see the weird shadow, I just don't... Suck. It finally giving me a ranged weapon does not bode well for my survival rate. Me and all 2 of my flasks. Well, say goodbye to my souls, chat. I have no fireballs and 2 flasks and a cutscene. Did I guess what was just coming? I had to guess several times and it never led me to this. Gaping dragon. I don't want to. No thank you, have a nice day. Don't do that! Ow, I died. Well, that sure happened. Damn, I would have loved a campfire a little closer to that. That's quite a ways away. Yeah, that is a ways away there, chat. Okay. However, that was my cutoff point for where I was gonna wrap things up. We made really good progress today, even though it doesn't necessarily feel like it. Sorry. Let's see. We beat 3 bosses today. Yeah, we beat 3 bosses today. We found 2 more bosses that we did not beat. Cause let's see, we beat the annoying turd in the tiny room, the parademon or whatever it was called. We beat the 2 gargoyles on the roof to get to the bell. Ring the bell today. Ringing the bell was the big thing that I wanted to get done. And then we also beat the moonlight butterfly or whatever it was called. We beat that. So we beat those 3. And then we also grinded for 20,000 souls. And with the 20,000 souls, we got the key to open up the forest, which we walked into and went, ow, that hurts. We proceeded to run through the forest, fight nothing, and we found Sword Dog. And promptly died to Sword Dog. Good old Sif. We love Sword Dog. I was aware of Sword Dog. Sword Dog's one of the few bosses that I am aware of going into this game. And then after that, we came here instead. I did find Sif. I did not beat Sif. I found Sif and then I left. So I realized I'm not high enough level for this area. I'm gonna see what the boss is because I have no souls, die to the boss, and then move on with my life. I walked in the room and went, that's a real big sword in the middle of the room. I have a feeling I know what boss this is. Walked up, cutscene, wolf paw. I'm right. Hello, Sword Dog. So yeah, we found Sif today. We did not beat Sif. And then yes, we noped right on out of there. We came here instead because I wanted to try to finish out some of this stuff. I didn't want to tackle the forest yet because I felt like that was kind of a next steps thing. I wanted to tackle this area that we had access to first. So we're down here now, and we found... I don't like that boss. At no point in that cutscene did I guess what that was going to be. Initially, I was like, oh, it looks kind of like an alligator. And I was like, oh, it looks kind of like an alligator with a weird snake nose instead. Followed by, oh, that's a lot more teeth. Oh, dragon. Oh, I don't like that. So, that'll be future me's problem. Okay. I hope you all enjoyed it. We had some new friends come in today. It was great to see people. We had some returning friends. Always love to have you guys. Let's see. Plan for the rest of the week, chat. No stream tomorrow. I got other things I gotta get done. Friday. Friday is the big one. Friday is the second part of our subathon. We are doing the rest of the penny polishing shenaniganza because y'all are ridiculous. We will be using food items on Friday. That's the crazy attempt to polish pennies with food. It's not gonna go well. Our baselines were actual polishing materials that worked. So yeah, it's gonna be a weird one Friday. Reminder, chat. We have until the end of the month, which side? That side, to hit the sub goal that's over there. The 80 subs for us to play Bloodborne next. And there's also a stretch goal that if you guys hit the Bloodborne goal, I will add a goal for Sekiro. You want me to suffer, and I know you do. Because that's what we do here. Those are the goals to hit by the end of the month. Friday will be our big push. If it looks like we're doing well, I might add another big, like, subathon day on, like, the last couple days of the month, but no, I'm not. I won't be around at the end of the month. Never mind. I bamboozled you. Haha. But if it's looking good, I might just make next month's sub goal, Sekiro instead. But I would really like to hit that Bloodborne goal. I am very excited to play that. Until then, however, chat, let's go ahead and see who's online for us to raid. I encourage you to stick around while we raid someone. Help spread the love, all of that wonderful stuff. Ooh, you know who we haven't raided in forever, chat? We have not gotten to raid good old Music is Code, Dan the Music Man. If you are ready for the absolute best vibes of a stream you have ever been to, you just hold your horses and we will get right to that. This is the best place to be. The vibes are absolutely immaculate and we love it here. Okay, I'm gonna get this raid queued up. You know the drill with raids. Be nice, follow Dan's rules. Most importantly, have fun. Oh, hi, kitty. I'm sorry. Thank you. There. Alright. As always, chat, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the heck it may be for you. And I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye.